As we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways, as working with some warframing today. So I wasn't too sure if like PlanetSide would be up by now. The thing it already is. I saw some people's streaming. I might have actually miscalculated what time it went up and down. Because yeah, they did actually do a hot patch. Also, we'll leave that a little bit for the end of the weekend, because I feel it's kind of the better experiences with it anyway.
More for me.
Let's instead get a bunch of framing in. What was I doing last time? I got to play a little bit in the afternoon. Okay. So this thing is just there for mastering. I should do the another 40k. I should do the 3 kit guns quickly that I still needed to do from Venus. Probably one of the things I'll go after. I need to get one of the bounty reward thingies from the Entrati, from Deimos. That will... I need 3 of those. I forgot what they're called. Scintillants or something like that. Scintillants? Scintillant. I'll try to get some of those. Because then, yeah, I can get the Deimos kit guns done. First, let's actually start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Start with some of these. Likely as well getting the... because of this Trumna as well, that mastery. Yeah, let's just get going. But yeah, I wanted to check actually if that's... these actually count as completing actual node. I think they do it. Really? So everybody else was also still loading in. I also went and got I forget what these things, cradles. Next that. I like to play this for its bonuses. Basically, if you're not using the melee weapon anyway. Check the subsume thing. As well when we get back. Yeah, we'll just grab some factions. Could also finish up the circuits. Now I'm gonna do the steel one.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
The goodest of the dead. But I was already spending some of these volatile modes, so I've hit then again. Just to get some of the arcane ones and stuff. I don't remember which one that one was. Okay, no, it doesn't actually. It says these do unlock the invasion ones. And also these ones. Yeah, let's go do the sabotage too. Forever. Long load.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
The hunt is on, Dino.
I've been
The
trained.
synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh yeah, sabotage. I need to hear about these.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
That was it. Special ones. So many other places it like puts way too many of these and it's annoying, but then like in a place like that where it would be actually very beneficial to put it on the right spot. Wait. Or like there. I even have the outcropping there. On the lower feet. Wait, did it reset me all the way back? Mastery 1 and a Mastery 4. Oh no, those are legendaries. Yeah, that's a thing.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I don't care for these missions much. Where you can just skip all the fighting. But we do what we must for some of those resources. Did I look here? Yeah, still need some time. What do I do? You also still need some time. Start to have a lot of flowers. Does site fill up with something? Hate spy ones. We just skip that one for now. Anything good here? So that was a Exilus adapter. Already went for that. Let's go actually, I need to farm some of the syndicates. Because I wouldn't mind, yeah, filling up Astronal Oil again. Same for Solaris. Did the Vandicates earlier. Don't care about them. Do need to get them ready. And then hold fast. So let's maybe go do that first. Let's go get Cephalon Samaras first. Matter who I take now. Sure, if this is the best way, but that just takes a few minutes. We'll just go and scan some steel path enemies here. I'm set to open, aren't I? Well, nobody actually here. Okay, spotted me. Let's maybe somewhere else. It's annoying that the minimap why is the minimap behind that thing? Put it in front of it. Tourist spotted me. Should also try to capture some wildlife here. He's having all the upgrades. The scanner thing now helps. Actually, once in a while getting doubles. Annoying things. Sometimes annoying that it's hard to tell if stuff is in front or behind something. really wants you to be on the pixel. Yeah, 60. It's always that just the minimap would not be obscured by this thing. There's absolutely no reason to obscure it. This isn't just even that. Like I have the UI zoomed in or something. Because even if I didn't have that, the outer parts there would still be obscured. Just a little bit more.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Yeah, so quite often. That's it. Set myself solo. Slightly the same thing they did. I have no idea why, like, why would you just, like, have a random open world? It's just like people want to chill together. Can't really think of a... Because they always have the bounties and stuff. It's convenient. Actually, let's do a few bounties here. Because I still need that your axle rate. Stop crouching.
Got
Only that
Heavy
per
hitter
X
like you
rate
needs a little snack, yeah?
from this. Well, need, I want. Oh, that's oh, that needs both parts and then but the parts would be just
You come back again soon.
craftable. Wait, yeah, even
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of red cerulean.
so many voices.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Oh yeah, let's try to get that thing then. Let's do the non-steel pad one just to now you'll use my void rig a little.
Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer.
That one needs to
Quills
be
would like
leveled.
this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Will I?
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with the bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards
Let
are
him
down.
blow up right
Defuse
away.
the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort her to safety.
Bring up, bring.
Thanks to that line,
Aye.
we have new leads on the relic's location. This camp is the command point for Grenier archaeological operations. Shut them down. You've reached the
Maybe
location.
do archaeology?
Check out any nearby hostiles. If you capture the location, do not let them retake it.
What is that? It's becoming night thing. Right. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to join one like the Long Volunteer or something. Also need a bunch of those Eidolon parts. Now at least I feel I have a decent grasp of how it works.
Keep hunting. The Grenier have been using drones to perform subsurface scans of the plains. Hijack one for me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Never mind. Usually it's somewhere near the middle. Okay.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
15 minutes
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Let's forget you have this option. Although coming out of the animation, the gun was pointing straight up, but then still shooting straight forward. Doesn't do that much today.
The drone had a complete imprint of the relic. I know what to look for now. At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him.
Grab these, not even because I want them, but just to get them off the map.
devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
Talking about the Grenier, right? And withdraw energy means it just gets shot by them. Either way. Stuck in the net.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have.
We could actually monitor them out. So.
I'm tracking a Grenier
Yeah.
agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer.
Yeah.
Capture them.
Fire. The other gun. Thank you.
You captured the relic and the Grenier archaeologist? He
Where's
and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Da dubti, no?
me? Oh, what? Somebody's there. Where did down? I'm just gonna leave because it's gonna be forever before they get here. I'm not the host anyways. It's fine. I was actually try one of those made the long bounties. Swap weapon maybe. We'll be fine with it's just me secondary.
Provides all, always. Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Also, these aren't even steel pad, right? And as well, I have a much better amp than I used to have, so that helps.
Hunter, this
Wiki.
particular bow is close to going full nephew. A timely catch.
I guess I already have a bunch. And so these things just suck up when these things are in boost or
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
ways. Let's go in here. Well, those over here, maybe they'll charge up one of these.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Even one of them charged? No, right?
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Dang, ghost one and just doesn't show. Yes, it is. Houston being all over the place.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's only on the last one. It's actually charged ones, right?
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Must be there, right? It's kind of annoying. The icons on the ground. Wait. I've never not seen the beam. Wait. Is it day? No. What do you want to read here? Wait for my teammates to spot him, maybe. Well, there must be like somewhere in the back corner or something. Yeah, let me try to get some of my own. Okay. Already eaten these. I think somebody would have spotted them by now. I think I've never had it not be noticeable where that beam was. Did he just bug out? He might have just bugged out. I don't feel he's usually hard to spot. Is that it? So which one of these guys would actually charge up their things? Because I don't see any remaining ones. I've already grabbed all of them. Because also I feel like it's the wrong choice to actually have way too many of them, right? Because then you don't charge up any...
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
You want to have like basically one or two,
lures.
just so you actually capture him.
sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
We need to put our thing there, right? Does everybody need to do it? I guess. Still missing.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Spud. Bug. Is I don't believe it. Did I get more the feeling? Wait for this guy to come back. So I just haven't seen that guy interact. And I'm just gonna take my leave down. Yeah, let me catch up here, actually. Sorry, I was kind of in that fight. And either it bends me. Some Eidolon and yeah, here's why I haven't actually done these too much. But that one seems to
I
have
give you
bugged that or
coordinates. You go
something.
in, you work, nobody but you comes out.
It is right you
let's-
should take on this task. Success will
Let's try
follow.
again. I should do need a bunch of those for the quills. So I'm just I don't need to work. Yeah, sorry for missing that way earlier. Yeah, if you've missed it, well, I haven't per se switched game. I just no longer play Division. I've completely quit that game. So yeah, getting for Warframe. I do have some plans on some videos, but that's yeah, not that kind of stuff. Not guide videos or like build videos or stuff like that.
Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control
I've been kind of in a rut, so I just haven't been really getting in the habit of doing it yet.
I advise falling back.
Beautiful. We've got a few lures.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
But I'm kind of planning on just like generally, or like covering a bunch of games. But yeah, not in that kind of video. Okay. Just make general videos about the game. And then here and there talk about some specific things about some specific games.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
One of them is charged. So as I feel like you just leave the fighting to others for a bit and just go and get some of these Eidolons charged up.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by,
blown up,
wary
yeah.
of you.
See there?
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Over here.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Miner. Yep. Well, I just got to turn it off. Where's it? This on DJ. It's a teaching weird. Some people do enjoy that. Yeah, sometimes you have ex-teachers or stuff like that, right? Is this bugged again?
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Hey.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Isn't this
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
always kill? Well, not always kill it. Do quite a bit of damage. Someone in this team knows what they're doing. Super safe.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah. Although, well, yeah, I'm gonna just cover a bunch of games. There's already a few that we've been playing in the last few weeks, but I've been just kind of been demotivated recently for obvious reasons. So
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
that he wasn't going to do anymore. Oh, beeps. Did you ever fight the last one? There's one more after this one. What does the lift drop? Or did I get that already? Oh, it's right. Clear off my map. Wait. Thought I did already.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
It's just the bigger one.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Don't
back.
they? Isn't? Although I guess that those were just added later.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Because originally I thought it was just gonna be different ones. Including, for instance, like that flying one from Jupiter or something.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I guess some good nuking capabilities. Are they safe there? Oh, is that safe?
Sentient energy contained. You are close
Yeah,
enough victory. Act now.
You know, the loot. Instantly dead. Okay, so that's people that know what they're doing. It's definitely easier. But yeah, basically I'd carry there. Maybe I missed my call-in. Although I always do enjoy it, just, you know. They say, like, once you know how to explain something is when you've actually understood it. I don't disagree with that. I got okay. How long was that? 13 minutes. Yeah, it's never like quick, even with a team like that.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Couldn't get
Let's try,
anyone
because actually if I get 20,
early lunch for council.
which would, the second stage would already be enough for that. I can advance in the quills. Because I've just been putting this off. Especially because I'm not sure really I should care about, like, enjoy these fights, per se. This as a...
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Not that one. Yeah. None there apparently. I should have some.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ
just not
additional
spawning.
eidolon lures.
Somebody's already grabbed some of these.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
These are these guys here. Something else that takes quite a while. Okay, tricky. How sure are you? We're considering just going full Nokia. But yeah. Still, I'm gonna adhere to the I'd rather sleep well than eat well. Where?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
interesting. Did I just vault? No, I
Energy
just
spike. I advise falling back.
interesting tactics. No, this was a thing. Run down there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Follow his advice. Would it work the other times and not that time?
I advise falling back.
Oh, there you go. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty busy today with work stuffs, but gonna jump into some Warframe now, so I'm happy. Feel whoever's like taking care of it has it. I
You are
feel
closing on victory. Act now.
I just don't get in the way.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
What do I even tell us? Insta kills. Vigil. Yeah, that's one. That's where the that's where the lure explodes. Although, do we have enough time? Oh, for 8 minutes. Baked. So it's more? No. What is it?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Actually fall back. Although I think for the last level it needs like what? There's an actually how
Falling back.
like how the instant murder happens there.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Okay, is gonna
Energy spike. I
Okay, therefore.
advise falling back.
sorry, stand by some 20 minutes then. PSO, no. The PFE is from that, but the actually like the last PSO I played was like 2 back in
Energy spike.
Xbox
I
days.
advise falling back.
I've looked a little bit at some of the like later ones, but honestly, I don't think they did. I would enjoy them much. But it's making the sound of me reviving myself, but not doing the actual thing of it. This one's just too far away. It's happening with times.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I wish you could inspect people more thoroughly. I would love to, for instance, see what is being ran by that guy, like his amp and stuff. He's gonna be his one, right? But yeah, it definitely was one of my like formative games, especially Phantasy Star 1 and 2 on Xbox back in the day. No, when I say Xbox, I mean back when there was just Xbox. It's the only one there was. Okay, so it's 7 per run. Because I felt like the day-night cycle is kind of annoying as well. Most of the time I come here, it's just like, oh, it's gonna be night in an hour, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna forget that this exists in an hour. So you know what? For now,
We are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises the Unum.
finally rank up. So what does our next rank up need? Let me guess, even more? 40?
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Right. 30. Okay. We'll do that at some
We are
point.
prepared to provide.
I'll mingle some, intermingle some. Well, actually, I have now access to all the amps, right? Yeah, because there's mods and stuff. Because yeah, maybe next we do all the amps. Because I've done 2. I've done 5. I'm gonna guess, oh, these all need Cetus wash. You know, that's... No, do all of these need Cetus wisps? Yeah. Oh, okay. We need a lot of Cetus wisps. Wait. Oh wait, no. Oh no, this also uses. Because what's the part that counts? Prism, right? I guess the scaffolds I'll use. And the braces I'll use Cetus wisps here. Although, no. Ew, okay. Not those ones. Could I make 4 of these? That we can definitely. Although actually, no, not the pyrotic. This we can. So we need to get how much? 240 pyrotic total, so another 110. That stuff is always annoying to farm. Yeah. And you just... No, I don't think I enjoy... Like... Nowadays, a lot of Japanese games, I just can't. They're a little bit... Yeah. They're not what I'm looking for in games. Like a lot of... I don't think nowadays even I could go back and play a lot of like the MMO or not MMO, so more like RPG kind of games. Because as a kid, I remember like playing Final Fantasy 7, 8 and stuff. I don't think I could stand them nowadays. They are sometimes just a little too much on the nose. So I need a Banjo Pyrotic. Although I could check on Venus. If there's a brace and scaffold that we can make. Because also actually, yeah, we need 5 in total. Yeah. There's 7 of them right now. As it is with Cetus Wisp would be annoying. Would take quite a while to just grind up all the Cetus Wisp. Because that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah.
In time. Yes. Commit.
So start leveling you
Allow
up.
us to improve your efficiency. Tenno separating from Simple Nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
Because you guys still have some of your faction to do. Yeah.
All right, chop chop.
Let's do one of that. See if we get that Phyrex raid.
Quills are at it again,
Arts.
telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep.
Oh, I
the
should have
Quills
changed
happy.
my one.
Will you oblige?
I had this Trumna equipped just for a lot. Door.
That's it. The target's come out for a fight. Make it their last. With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer, but we still need to find the one they have.
Depends on here.
Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
Spinning for a turn. Oh, actually, it caches. Wait, is this open? No. Open it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Down. There's not really any cave entrances. Oh, no, that's okay.
What a sight!
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to find that one.
Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources. This camp is the command point for Grineer archaeological operations. Shut them down. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Alright, let's get this out and level this out along. busy with people's.
Forgive me.
It's like he's just staring at me. Where's that? I felt judged.
The relic was here, and not long ago. Go keep hunting.
Right, not here. You.
Our latest intel points to the armored vault at my waypoint. Break in and look for the relic. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it.
Another defend
Now
there, yeah.
insert that data mask into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault
Right.
open.
All the buffs first, and then I wish it was always like default state being run. Because every time you go into something, it's always not running. Because here's what I use just toggle. I don't know.
We're in. Take the resources. Too late. The Grenier moved the relic already.
I'm not gonna be
I'm tracking a Grenier agent.
abusing my
possession of
pinky
the
too
relic.
much.
It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the
Somebody
officer.
already did
Capture
some
them.
murder.
You captured the relic and the Grenier archaeologist?
Oh.
He and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Adoptino.
Did they even get on that last hit? The Revenant parts. But yeah, not the... Yeah. Not the... Your export I wanted. But that's fine, because also
Children
I'm gonna
admire your good deeds.
empty.
You gonna
Be well.
But we advanced this somewhat. Let's get out of here. Let's quickly do Venus to...
Oh,
Because I've
I
been
win!
reusing
I
some
am
of
having
their...
so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Oh, been doing some of the kit guns. Yeah.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant
So
into
already
the
did
ground too
some.
fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia.
I'm just gonna do the
every
normal
day.
ones.
We're short.
Just to also get some of those normal isoplasts.
Whoever's behind Nana these days is using lone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
Oh, well, damn it. Forgetting about the weapon. Z. Oh, this thing. I was gonna say, oh my. I'm not running. Super sneaky. Hello. This needed to be perfectly aligned. What triggered an alarm? Guess I just took too long.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up.
Will that show how small this actually is going with the because of the flying? I'm gonna guess this place felt a lot larger before Arcwings.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data net, we need that coil drive in one piece. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. It's down.
Come on
Now
now.
crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
thing should be getting close-ish to whatever level it's getting to. Trial by fire.
As fast as I can, but this data mass is in seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Yeah. Is it the crowd one?
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is.
Sucks to be you.
Now schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
We like the
Some take the
deleting
veil by
capabilities of that thing.
choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be. Well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
Can't. Gotta sleep sometime, lady.
Quick geology lesson.
Let's quickly do
Thermal
one more.
fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the... Show him how it's done, Sparky.
But I should do it
Cruel
with just
cycle.
donating something.
Whoever's behind
A bunch of
Nana
those
these
depth
days
bomb
is
things and
using
stuff,
bone arachnoids to maintain a control network.
Let's do a
for the
quickie
veils.
here.
Wreck
Also level
the
up that.
arachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done.
Avoid Rick a little bit more. How you doing? Nobody.
Drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
Oh, it's not. Is it not that? Wait, what's happening?
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into
Oh,
our
you were already done. Eh.
We'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
It's always annoying because shit. The reason it's not spawning is because of that thing being stuck up there. I don't understand why you wouldn't, like, why there isn't a fail-safe against that. Like, even if it gets stuck in there, just, hey, if a ship isn't moving for 20 seconds, it self-destructs. Because honestly, the only way they stop moving is when they're, like, stuck in a mountain or something.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky.
Almost made a silhouette around that guy. Oh, there's upstairs there.
Right. Resource
Anyway.
cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First
Alright.
one's being in. Snatch them before the locals do.
There's only 2 cases.
You've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved.
Need my word from day to capture that.
That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast.
This thing is a slow leveler. Interestingly, even with like double.
We've got more coming in.
So,
Pick them up.
when you have an affinity booster active, so
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up.
when she said that, I was about to let up. Spin all the way over there.
Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, spot scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness,
What'd you
no
do?
matter how illusory it can be. Well,
Didn't want to pick
more
that
than
up.
you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
Well, I'm going back to sleep. See you later, lady. And hey there, babe. And yeah, doing pretty good. Everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. I mean, this ended up being a pretty busy week, but still got to get enough done anyway, so
Thermal
I'm
fractures
happy.
are what's getting
Well, I didn't
the
get to catch up
concrete
on any
into the ground
photo
too
work.
fast. Displaced thermia
I'll be
has to
back
go
on
somewhere.
like
Now
5
we've
sets or
got
something.
thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
Is it tomorrow? I'll be away working.
Zood, send him my way. Girls' night.
So we got these guys. Let's go and so I should quickly check the caveat. How the we going with? I have titanium here. Yeah. Nothing there though, but I'll show up for titanium, doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, maybe we go and do that in a sec. First, maybe we do one of these alerts. But actually, let me take a quick bio break as I could use an energy drink, but also I need to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on in a second. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, but do we have any Nightwave things?
Who have we got on the line?
Finishers.
Oh yeah, I don't have
I
a
also
line.
need to do a Clem mission at some point.
That's all we have time for.
Of course, yeah. Let's actually do. No new ones there, right? Let's actually quickly do this one. Oh, also, I keep forgetting. Let's go back to. Let's go back to that. The wrong weapon the whole time. Yeah, let's at least do that one. Oh wait, was I on Steel Path? No. It's only 5 difference. I'll just start it anyway. Though you will have confirmation in a sec. I guess I'm actually not even sure what happens if I
This tower is ours now.
leave. So many of those, might as well use it for me.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
These are so much more relaxed when it's not on Steel Path. So I should look up what I should be buying. But I feel the important ones, just like the shards and the other parts. I've already bought up a few of the arcanes. few that was like. That seemed obviously good.
Allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
More espionage. That's Spectre capture.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. You have captured a radio tower. Control. Keep fighting.
Good thing she said that. I was about to stop fighting. Why not?
We have lost control of a tower.
Is it so unreadable?
We have control of all 4 towers.
Reason why she captured that. With my Spectre on top.
Tower lost.
They took these D points.
Keep it up. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy has captured a tower.
Right. Letting them gather stuff. Perfect. 2 of these just takes a little bit too long for one of these missions.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
This is also actually like longer than survival. Even next time.
We have lost control of a tower. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Around, so we also pick up all the stuff.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions,
Yeah,
we
sure.
also disrupted
Steal.
their communications.
Should actually try at one point what happens when you pull out after you start it. I wonder if it like takes it away from the list. I wouldn't, right? Because it crashes and stuff. Let's quickly do that one too. Then we go do a little bit more of our steel circuit.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
All we have learned?
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Get in. Start. So randomly.
Life support incoming.
Chill around this room.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Might as well be a loot goblin.
Tenno, you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno
Give them
operative is
a
working
boost.
faster than ever. Get ready for a capsule.
Also feel one of the things I did fix the
Additional life
did a bunch of stuff. I wonder if it's just maybe just even because one of the things I also did was verify the game file. That was like a week ago. I wonder what it was, but definitely seems the issues I had with like the network side of things seem mostly fixed. There's this whole yes ban today as well. I don't feel ever that it like isn't matchmaking me and stuff. Hoping that's fixed.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
It's kind of good too. It's one of the things I was hesitant to do because of it. Was use the Warframe market thing. I just dump a bunch of money into this game. Just oh, okay. Off we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike.
There's also actually
The lesson ends.
I know an idea. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that. Should I buy even more? Oh, that's just the 50%. Because yeah, I did actually for one of the dailies. That which was that one then. Nah. I have enough. Because the last time I bought this with a 50%. It's like half, fuck it. I have like, how much do I have? 1700. That's enough for now. I'll wait for 75 maybe. I'll be okay buying another like that biggest pack with like 75 off. But I should maybe spend some of it with just getting a few more just primes and stuff from the market. Yeah, let's go do Envy. So I have Titania. Also have Volt and I have Protea. Although I'll go with Titania. It's just too good. Anyway, I have 1 1/3 level to go, so shouldn't take too long. So the thing is also it doesn't matter too much. Is I have my own right.
Ambition braces the soul. Envy.
I'm just saving for
only
that 10th
embitters
one.
it.
Yeah. That works. Right. In their plants. Why not have a ready up system there?
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
The very first level is never a good sign. Level 1 like that is hard to pass up, especially one that I want, but usually a little later.
Stand fast.
There's something down there. Smack, smack, smack.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Never seen this many downs on like the first part. If it starts this early, it's not a good sign.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
Really? After one? Oh, fuck all you then. I'm going. Minzola.
Like an infected wound,
not
the
even-
paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the
not even
paradox.
weekends.
Kill the enemy.
Like playing weekend matchmaking. Didn't even know you could go in there. And that next thing is anything except either survival or external. Although the one to external, if I did never get the same one twice in a row.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Why we just exit? I don't think I've seen a whole team exit after one. Maybe before.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well
I'd
executed.
like to do more with having titanium in. Sometimes you get dealt the hand you get dealt.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Worst thing about this horse is you can't do like tappy taps and make it look good. Not that any of these really matter. I do sometimes end up using.
You coveted anything in this world, Drifter. I would hope you had the courage to go and win it for yourself.
Oh, shitty mess. Come on, timer.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
There's no one there. Decree hunting out here.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Mayo the line. I think they're good. And yeah, doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. Heading towards the weekend. Partially in here also.
Is already half won.
At least with the last one, felt like a little bit of a weekend matchmaker. Let me just finish up that circuit. And we're left unfinished.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
In the last level.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
this thing is. That's going for a decrease. It's just hard to tell what's even happening with meleeing.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Don't wanna. Just don't wanna. The next one.
Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located.
Why is this so finicky? I think it's just lag, you know? Nothing else feels per se laggy. No, that's right.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Pressing the melee button 2 times there, just not actually doing it. Defend this one. That's all right.
Extractor in place.
It's been a little bit extra chaotic.
An extractor is out of power. I sense another void treasure. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
locations here. Let's get down here. Something to do Hex and Cario. So we're gonna do this. Tonight definitely as well. I'm not gonna make it too late. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me. Save some energy.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I've been doing some extra work and stuff and just bringing up the weekend. I'm gonna just force myself on the weekend to just make a video. I'm just gonna just get back into it. I keep kind of overthinking it and just putting it off. Definitely sounds like me.
Won, the paradox tamed.
Wait, Flint.
Will you lay your sword aside and
No.
rest? Or fight on? The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Can build ideas kind of cheating for these. Like a blob like that in the middle would be super hard for anybody else to just kind of grab, but for they just float in there and just get in.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Wait, I don't like him.
Come on, come on!
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
That's a little patronizing. It's not that hard.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Quickly!
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Do a barrel roll.
The tingle of mountain.
The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Well, this team is kind of fine.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Found a crucible.
Just hold down the E button and press forward once in a while.
From your enemies. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
The murdering we've given to them.
elements. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Anyways, the pickup when you're the pickup when you're on Warframe is super responsive. But it isn't on the
scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
I'm impressed. This guy chooses to leave him. The host is leaving.
While you walk in other spaces,
I was last on the other guy that's doing decent damage.
Duviri is real.
I mean, they just pushed to the end there, but we didn't get that. Ooh. Or mafia. Jesus Christ. Something that's funny how many places just go like, you know, this is the dusting mafia.
Oh, lovely. Everything.
Are you 3 years old? Tell me you're 5 years old without telling me you're 5 years old. And also without holding out your hand and going like, I'm this year's. Yeah, I'm getting. I get that wisp. Yeah. Let's go finish her off. I might just grab Wukong. Just the more easily go after the crease. Jade's too powerful now. Want a decent-ish melee. That one is. It's just too good. I'm not too sure about that person yet, so. Ready or not.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
What about the ones I don't find? Any decrease so far is kind of weird. It's 1, 2.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I should have taken more time. Come on here.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Thor, have ascended, and the void salutes
I'm gonna shut him up.
you will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of death.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed. Leave now.
On
or
to
later.
alchemy.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Mixing amphors of
grab it?
heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
There's a hole there. God damn it, way all the way back here. Oh. Right. kind of annoying here. It was the third pickup, right? Second pickup now. It would be nice if the rest of the team has some weapons.
Very good. Find another crucible. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Let's shoot that. It's PvE or PvP game? Mostly PvE. Even more so than most games is PvE. There's a PvP mode in it. I've never even played it. Important those are. And I really wish I had grabbed damage here.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
The map is kinder this time. Depends. In parts, this is very much a game about movement as well, so it does move quite a bit fast, but it's actually way faster than a lot of the modes in here move. This is one of the game modes where you kind of get, you know, as you see there, like you get to have of these picks, and with those picks, here I have one that increases my movement speed by actually a little bit too much. Yeah. Because I've noticed as well in watching it, it feels a lot, you know, especially when you don't know what's happening, starting at. It looks more confusing than it is, honestly. Oh, finishers in here, cat. And also as a game, it's well worth messing about with with it being free to play, so you can get in. Although the early parts are, of course, as with like all, you know, looter shooters or MMOs or ARPGs, it has a, you know, it builds up over time. So the early parts, it needs to teach you a lot. With Destiny 2, I've played Destiny 2 in the past. Not a game I'm too interested in overall.
Will appear. Use it only as you must.
I kind of don't like the systems, the choices that they make with a lot of their systems. I don't fully agree with, like, you know, even this game's choices and in everything, but I played quite a bit of Destiny. Like, I have a few hundred hours in Destiny 2. Not sure if you 100 hours in one. Back in the day when it kind of came out. There's more character development. It's if you're familiar kind of with some of the, it's kind of ARPG merged with like stuff like League and stuff. So you have a progression system throughout, and then you have the warframes, the titular warframes. You unlock them as you go along, and you like build them, and each of them has like kind of like League of Legends kind of style and like Dota style, whatever you want to call that style. Has their own abilities, and then you have general weapons that just go on the warframe, and your progression is kind of in a lot of ways. So you level up the warframe, you level up the mods that you put in them, but then the mods are universal, so they go, you level those up, but they go into all of your warframes. And basically, like, you just need one of the mods leveled up, and that goes into all of your warframes, basically, if you want to have that mod, for instance, like more armor, let's say. You level that up once, and then you can just install it on all the warframes. So that's all an interesting kind of, it has a pretty interesting actually progression kind of system where you're progressing in a lot of ways. Becomes a lot more clear if you kind of like play it. It's not as confusing as I made it out to be there. And then this, for instance, is one of the game modes. So, for instance, the way that it's working in here, this isn't actually the normal game. So here, for instance, we're getting more damage and stuff from picking those picks that I do there, but that's like this game mode's thing, the decrease.
Bring it down. Then work on keeping
That's
it
also
down.
why I'm going around and trying to find the decree fragments. Get extra decrees for everybody.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
That's also why while those guys are fighting for with the boss, I'm just getting this. Could call it this game's jungler. will just melt in. Yeah, already down to 3. I probably should check how much more I need from... How much more I need from...
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
To finish.
Destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Who is this voice file playing? He's not dead yet. Okay. I'm done.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Another job well executed.
Because we unlocked that last weekly reward. Although for now as well, I'm getting those incarnates, but actually not using them. Oh, no, I did them into. Not likely take us here. Because yeah, I just wanted to unlock that. For now as well, I've just been unlocking them, but not actually installing them because we need to like do the other modes a bunch to get that. Yeah, to kind of still around just to show kind of how this game works. Is basically you have a bunch of different war frames. Each of them has their own abilities and stuff, and then this has its own progression system, and then there are the mod system basically here, which it's actually very interesting. I haven't seen many other games as well do this, where basically you upgrade these mods and then they go into all of your warframes basically, and you unlock them and such. So you just upgrade them once. It's not like you upgrade one, install it in here, and then you need to upgrade another. And then yeah, you have weapons and stuff. Speaking of which, let's actually quickly, did I have? Did I already do that one? Wasn't there? Was dual something? Oh, okay, I've already done it. Don't even remember. Let's go have a peek at the helmet. Okay, so that's in 41 minutes. I don't want to just keep feeding this thing. But let's go do... Because especially for today, I kind of wanted to fill back some of these. And then we advance the quills, so we can try to get further with them. We did those. This one I don't care about. Probably we have enough. So yeah, just Kavia and a Hex remaining. Let's actually go for Kavia first. Let's see if they have a good Banny. Because otherwise I might just do it with Volca. What is folks? I don't know. I don't have like super high stuff. Part of it is I feel as well like unlike some I'm just running on 1080. So that helps, right? Like I'm just running 1080p, not like 1440 or like running it locally 4K. But I have 12th gen like mid-tier Intel, and I have a 5070 graphics card, which is, you know,
the enemy shall not find us wanting.
It's not bad, but it's also it's not like super high spec or anything. No, actually, that one's a pretty easy one, right? No, let's go for that. Just exterminate with your weak point things. I hope that the one guy named Hanta doesn't get a virus. And then we just need the arm weak points of these things. As far as this is more some of the more normal gameplay. Still moving fast, but you know, not as fast as we were in there. In the theory. No, that's actually as useful. Bonus, right? Well done. Bonus bounty objective. Exactly. Took the words out of my beak. Wait. What's Natalia? Oh, Sokolova. Actually, forgot for a second. Well, she can have it back if she wants.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite
I can scrape some off my hands and just give it to her. Should actually look.
Help me help you. Oh, I love this bit.
So what am I actually buying enough to max this out? So how much would I need? I would need 3 for that level. And then 6. So 9. Do I have enough for 9? Only 6 is okay. Whack indeed. TUT. Yeah, let's upgrade this. That's what I was saving up for anyway.
Well, we have our work cut out for us. Very well.
Let's go three more of those. exterminate bunnies. Just to fall back up. Anyway, doing fine. Grinding it up. Although mostly just some faction stuff. Just building up some factions again. Oh, actually, I should go do entropy as well. I remember now one of the parts that I want is this one crafting part from there. Well, I should maybe leave that for a different day and learn that, figure out what those isolation vaults stuff is. Because the wiki did say they come from that too. Sometimes there's just so much on the screen that just the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
Yeah, the fuck is going on moments. Person in front. Usually that's not me. Yeah, that with this weapon. Kind of grieves. Well, actually, the numbers on that.
Target neutralized.
Aaron. Going for a Woka. Then we get in the belly. It's demo. I actually used that quite a bit as well early on Steel Path. I need to actually myself as well good unlock Uriel. Someone as well, I should see how much more do I need? Because I might also be close to Dante here.
What you have gathered may be of use.
So, yeah, how much was it? So 270? Oh yeah, 270 plus 270, so 540.
Oh, I'll just pop. I wait upon your pleasure.
I love for those I should do more the
The threat persists, and we stand ready.
whatever it's called. Disruption. But not when we have this available.
So be it.
Now let's just get this faction's XP. Definitely still want this faction and then Hex. Hopefully Hex has also some decent bunnies for us. It's always confusing when somebody's running towards you, like, wait, is it a different way? I just recently got this burst on icon on, and this has become my go-to for now. Definitely not super strong, but strong enough. I feel I'm contributing a little bit. Is that the entry way to this? Alright. I guess. Completely now. She will help. A lot of firepower. Alright, that's an unhill. That. Scratch his chin. Yeah. Kind of like the mechanic even in the game mode or like in the quest. Anyway, quest you get in there. It's happy to get it outside of it afterwards. And actually, very early in Steel Path, I used that as well.
Let us to work.
It's kind of the only thing that I had that just did enough.
We have our work cut out for us.
Yeah.
We
are
the threshold, the greatest difference shall not cross.
We shall circle it.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
There we go. Some corridors are just so dark. Hard to go and see them. Oh my god, I want to see actually go. That's we are fighting.
I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Let's get out of here. Let's bring this stick landing. Coming. Slowly they're coming. Yeah, taking 3% more damage. They would have killed 69 and taken 69 damage. Yeah, well, this sometimes keep us together. It's awkward. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's check the hex. I already did all the chatting with everybody. Yeah, what they have to, again, just eczema skills and then Scaldra with melee. I'm going to actually finishing that up as well. Either we're scaled or with melee, we just go and do it on low level or solo. $51 above them. This would be Scalder, right, as well. Oh, Scalder Exterminate. Let's just do the defense. Well, actually, for this. Yeah. Looking for kills from above. Let's go with 18, yeah. Then we can do that. Kills from above pretty easily.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Enemy calls for a song.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
Glad you can't do that. No. Still summer. He's kind of chunky.
Scaldra, attack. To help Holvania when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin. You of all people
It'd be nice if more people are going for
much thicker than it used to be.
kills from above. This way that that's work done.
What real vocals sound like? Release the scream. Purity! Yeah!
I wonder if somebody has like sampled some of those belches. Made a track with it. So that's 50 from above.
Hear that? They still want more.
It is done.
That we can. It was also good. We'll get some beating heartstrings. What was that thing sounding?
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
I was gonna point out that if you actually do that, you would need like the whole city to hear it. From this place. Everybody here is gonna be dead. That's how sound works.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of Techrock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
City. For your lifer?
The fugitive flare has brought filth to Holby. Filthy ideas, filthy music, filthy Techrot.
You said you were a fan. It's not our fault you didn't listen to our lyrics.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch! Pray for a perch!
He wants us to pray for the birch. Oh, they're actually trying. Some they're just winning me. Get the loot. Well, there's no reason to keep going. I mean, unless he just wants those rewards, but all of us are in here through bounties, so. I just want the bounty done. And then GTFO. Do one more. I'd actually do two more. Just get everything through that. Also just to get some of those. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll grab a non-steel path. those kind of ranges. We take a skull or a bandy.
known as Flair is a fugitive, a degenerate, and a vile musician. Silence Flair now!
What's so dangerous about a little rock and roll, Victor?
Does he fear the corrupt youthful bride?
It's annoying. Somebody's kind of nuking. Looking like above the enemy.
Send in a screamer.
Oh yeah. Extra pains.
You cannot be spent, demon.
Wait.
Not while we see that.
Can you even select that? No. How can he pick? Is he maybe the first one in?
Sound check.
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
I always assumed that counter would be required. This is not like my personal counter, but maybe it doesn't start heading to it until you load in? No, because I've loaded in plenty of times and he's completely done. Usually able to get a few melees here. Oh, wow. Ow.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it. Enough of this. Ready?
Too many dark corners in here.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
Quite some lyrics there. Something that we don't really like in this form, that green beam is on me. It's impossible to kind of tell, like, except for the sound. But the sound gets just lost and everything.
Should we stay or should we go?
A valuable lesson.
I could actually make a good song.
That's what a Benji there is. How many?
Yo, Drifter. Here's what we got.
Oh, you can get the riot also partly in there.
You need a minute?
Blair is ours, demon.
Can have him. Yeah, but put it on Sala. Yeah. That one not on Steel Path and just get some Benji molecules.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skulltrust started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Fervon and Vayner specifically are. Or is it just the big poison tanks? Find their way through.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
We care about them being happy.
Don't wait.
It's not bad, right?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Mana build overall. Things on the other side. The city. We're gonna make this in time. Solid is just 2 charges, so usually not hard. Stated.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Get a few more of those in. Some finishers in. Yeah, okay, so those are the containers.
Good.
Okay, so just the
Deploy.
off that. Okay. It's poison. Is there anything else we get 5 of those? So what to see at night?
Darling.
Gives their effects. It's kind of awkward having melee the E and then execution the F. So it's the same thing you're going to both normally. I wonder if that's the normal button spells. It would surprise me if I change it on something. Okay, I actually not do. It's showing beyond. Are they spawning underneath me? When I'm up here. Or they're above me. No, they're above me.
Until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
The problem though, don't stay dead. Relax. Just not do finishers in this room? Here, let's do. Doesn't know that many guys. So I feel should have done this. Always better. Random pizza in the streets. We'll take that. Who doesn't love some random street pizza? Yeah, Moonbeam just doesn't even show up when I'm in small thing. From staying in prison.
Time to go home.
Light a shot on me. Someone you stop sniping me. This was a few away from. Getting one last. Let's get her down. Short. We'll just do the fence or something. We did the large part of it, so you can sneak in 10 melee kills likely, right? Can do it afterwards, right? Yeah. Let's finish this. It's annoying that you can't, like, why can't we just do it there? I would rotate it. Scholar. Yeah, so that one. Oh, I'm still set the solo on there.
Spore contamination rising.
Yeah.
Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote.
Forget a thing. I should have just gotten the 10 kills and then up that. Because that would stay. Still hate that system. It's not a dislike, it's just pure hate of that. Like, make it more, have it be visible here. Why isn't it visible here? I would notice it here that it's set to like the wrong thing. Or, you know, that I need to set it back to public. It is like one of your most important settings. Always present it. We don't need that. Doesn't take up much real estate.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah. Actually, one of those. Collectibles nearby. Oh. Ring just didn't wanna work there. Just so used to like, oh, you know, you just melee and then you get out of arc ring. That's of course not. It's not what we're doing here.
What's the matter, Techrod? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
I need to shoot backpacks.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
Didn't this thing get marked?
No hay problema. We've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working. Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber.
I should just go. Just pull out the pen here.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Wargrinding system. So, alarming. Don't mind fighting those guys, but you mind a lot.
Is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
I just need 2 more backpacks.
Terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Not hide your backpack?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Like multiple backpacks there. You just disagreed?
Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
The most fun. My anyway, we got the weekly on this place done. The weekly calendar. So I should go back to ship and just get those, and then we'll round that. It's too late tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be
Oh,
big
I
day.
win! I'm having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Oh yeah, happy birthday. Hey. Fuck you too, game. Thought we had it done. Apparently we don't. Let's then just Sculptor. Literally gonna melee the first 2 people and then just exit that. Thought we were done. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if that option was more visible so I could realize that. Oh yeah, I should change that.
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use it for Avon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they
feel I
will
would be a
not
dick
be
if I
happy
just-
about it if you do.
Although, game's not helping. There's always an enemy 74 meters that away.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's
Yeah,
ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Pretty big area again. It's always annoying when it like is this big of an area.
There's barely any tech lot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
I was hoping that would do one. They didn't.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
What if we had some support? Oh, you're realized.
We all bring something to the group. I bring muscle.
Doesn't matter.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
We have so much fog in front of that. Especially when normally that is a way through. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Accidentally wasted more time. Well, at least we got the, we actually got it done now. Yeah. We'll take the reactor. Let's actually put that on craft. Let's also put something on subsume. So it should be ready. Yes. Just work our way down. Wait, what is, which one do we even get? Oh, that one. Not even useful, but yeah, it's just might as well. Just keep leveling it up. I wouldn't mind at some point actually getting to that last ability. I wouldn't mind just having that for, you know, put it on. There's actually a cool system that you can put it like on different loadouts. You can have different different abilities attached to it. Because then I would just maybe stick it on just, you know, a different config where if we're just getting in some easier missions and stuff. Let's feed you back up. Also, can this whole UI be moved next to this? Like I get that you want to have the mouth here, but like, having to look over there and I'll look over there. And it's just like, why is the UI so separated? Like I don't care about this kind of like yeah, like the first 2 times it's just like, oh yeah, look, there's an animation for it, and it actually you can see the actual item. I care about that like for the first 20 seconds that I've engaged with this system. And I'm expected to have like hours of engagement with this system. Likes those a lot. Honestly, not against that. Don't have anything to spend these on, they're just gonna decay. Okay, so that's subsuming. We got formats crafting, other stuff crafting. Yeah, let's run to that there. So we got all the factions and stuff in as well today. I'll even advance this one a little. So I need to do a bunch of those with those bounties. Especially if I forget again somebody like we had that had just was instantly killing every part. We can get that 30 we need for that. And at some point I need to do the vault bounties, because this is the one faction I haven't actually interacted with. And also that one. We'll likely jump in the weekend as well with just Arc and Hunt remaining, although it's for yellow shard, so care a little but not a lot. But yeah, let's run that there. I'll be back not tomorrow, as tomorrow I'll be away working. It's also why I kind of don't want to make it too late tonight. And I'll be back on the weekend. I'm gonna force myself on the weekend just to put something out, even if I feel it's not good enough. Which I've been trying a few things and just going like, not good enough. But I should just get something out. So we'll try that, and then on the weekend, yeah, we'll jump into some PlanetSide some more, and maybe even some OpenTTD again a little bit. And starting Monday, I have a few games on kind of short list of like, hey, I want to mess around with some of these. Bunch of them, most of them single player stuff, and then like on the weekends we'll jump into PlanetSide, and then during the week we'll play some of that other stuff. That's all for in the future. We'll leave it here. I'm not gonna attempt to rate here, as it always takes quite a bit to try to find someone. But yeah, I'll be back on the weekend. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.